Ah, that was a nice song. Oh, I like that song. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yo, welcome in everybody. Hey, how you doing? Good day to you. It's Friday. Today we have the launch. The Dark Side RP Atlas launch. And I'm excited. Very excited. So I thought we'd do a little practice. I'm over on the Potato Land server, so I thought I'd log in and bop around a little bit. I also have a one-player map, and I'm thinking of redoing Mongo's Tattoo today. So maybe we will. Maybe we will. I need to get some berries for my animals. They're hungry. He's just all grunting and groaning. There you go, Mr. Bear. Have some berries. Keebs, what's up, dude? Happy Friday. I'm excited. here, snake. Snake! Got him. Got him. Snakes are nasty, dude. You got the popcorn ready. Hopefully people's story's interesting and the drama minimum. Dude, I was thinking about that. One day I was sitting there and I was going, you know, why is there so much drama? Why is there so much drama? And I'm not sure, you know. Maybe role players or like actors and stuff in general are a little sensitive, you know. Maybe we're all kind of sensitive. Because I won't lie, if I'm frustrated or if I'm upset, I like to bitch. I do. Sometimes I bitch, you know, and I've got to think of it like that. Like, what happens to me when I'm upset? Well, I complain, you know. I'm a complainer a little bit. Like, not really. Most of the time, I'm pretty resolved, and just like, yeah, whatever. But when I get real upset, I complain, you know. I'll complain to my buddy. I'll complain to someone else. You know, I complain. Makes me feel better. So maybe that's kind of a similar thing with like role players, you know. We're actors, you know. So maybe when we're upset, we're acting even more. If that makes sense. Hey, Runthiel, welcome to the stream. Good morning, friend. You ready? Hell yeah. Me too. Very excited. I do have a lot of fun role-playing. You know, my first season was season 5, and when I came into it, I was more of a gamer. I didn't know. I wasn't an actor. I wasn't a role player. And so it took me a couple seasons to get the flow, to get in with it. Worms. But then once you're in, dude, it's so much fun. Yeah, we'll just eat a few potatoes just to fill ourselves up a little bit. I'm still feeding the animals. My animals are a little hungry, so we gotta feed them. Go enjoy some berries. I need fish for my kitty cat. Okay, got fish for the kitty cat. Come here, kitty cat. Have a bit of fish. It's real yummy. It's real yummy. There we go. She's eating. She's eating it. Everyone wants to win an RP, so they are viewed positively. It's hard for somebody to take an L gracefully, but sometimes it's best for the story. I agree. Yeah. I'll admit, when I was a notorious pirate on Gretchen, I was afraid to like lose her. You know, I didn't want to perma her or anything. So when the Navy was after me, I was scared. You know, I was like, oh shit. Oh wait, over here, over here. All right, there we go. Now, this is the Potato Land server, and I was thinking of, I'm going to do a nice farm on Darkside RP. Mongo's going to have a farm. And I kind of want to do, like, terraces. I want to do almost like a terraced farm. So I'm trying to think of, like, maybe I should build one up. Maybe I'll do a little farming today. Ooh, cannonballs, wow. Potato. Alright, before I empty that out, I want to fill up my farm with some lumber. I've got a resource farm over here. I need to put a little lumber inside. Oh, I'm encumbered. Alright, let's go put this wood in there. Dude boy, wood boy. Holy moly.
What? We're being raided. What?
Yo, annoying llama, dude. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello. Wow. Thank you, man. That's so nice of you to do. I hope you had a fantastic stream. Hey, welcome in, everybody. Big League Chewy in the house. What up, dude? Pantheon PvP in a few days, dude. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Pantheon PvP. Oh. Oh boy, it's going to be a salt mine, I bet. Now, I'm familiar with EverQuest PvP. I used to do it back in the day. And one of the kind of going rules is since you drop your bags, people can look in your bags, that kind of thing. You would go out with the bare minimum. So really, you would go out with no bags. You bank all your coin, you know, that sort of thing. There's going to be people who don't know, though. They're going to go out with all their shit, dude. And they're going to get robbed. Yeah, that bank is going to serve a big purpose in PvP. You know, you're going to want to bank all your coins. You're going to want to go out with the bare minimum, like I was saying. You know, you're essentially going out naked, so that you have no loot to take. We back and ready. Everyone give this man some love. Hey, thank you again so much. Welcome in, everybody. If you came in with the raid, my name's Dude Boy Orc Boy. I love MMOs, I love retro games, and I love survival games. And so that's mostly what we play on the stream. Today we're playing Atlas. This is kind of like an Ark clone. The people who made Ark, they made this game too. And it uses the same engine, everything like that. But we're in the pirate age. So here we are in the golden age of pirates. We build a base, we tame animals, we sail ships, shoot cannons, that kind of thing. It's really fun. It's really fun. Today is a launch of an RP server, a real big RP server for Atlas. And so we're kind of getting like prepared for it, a little bit pre-ready for it. Getting my control, feeling the controls, hotkeys, that kind of thing. So I'm really excited. It's a really fun community. We pretend to be pirates. We sail around. There is PvP. We do battle each other. So there's going to be some really nice ship fights and stuff like that out there. They've modified the game to where, you don't have any automatic crew members. So when you load up a ship and get ready to sail, you got to have a full working ship. You have to have a captain, a lieutenant. You got to have crew members to man your cannons and repair your ship and stuff like that. So it's a fully functioning ship. It's a fully operational ship. The only thing that's automatic on it is the sails themselves. They don't require a crew person to use them. So that's one modification that's been made. You don't have to have anybody on the sails technically to drive around, to sail around, which is pretty good. That saves resources, it saves assets. I'm glad you guys are here. What I was planning on doing is we're going to look at the mod overview video for the season. This will help you get a little kind of a feel of what we're going to do. Yeah, join with me. Join with me. This is the mod overview for the Atlas season that starts today.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Yep, we're back again. Against my wishes, because the devs started having fun again. Regardless, Atlas RP is always a good time, so let's get this started. This mod overview will be a bit different than others we've done previously, primarily because once again we've made some pretty big changes, and going into too much detail will remove your chance to discover it. Let's start with the skill tree. We've made a few changes here that are simple. Instead of having multiple tiers to certain trees, now they've been collapsed. This saves us resources and it gives you a much easier to read tree. Also, everyone starts as a civilian, as per usual. However, now civilians are granted a 25% intelligence bonus. More on this later. Moving on!
I'm going to be a civilian.
We're not going to dive super hard into how much we've changed the medical RP, because we'd like people to discover how everything works organically. However, you should know that medical RP is important now. You can receive injuries from combat or diseases from the wild. If you've received a wound or suspect something is off with your character, visit a doctor and have them run some blood tests. Next, ship-to-ship combat. Same principles apply here. We've made some pretty large changes, and we don't want to go into too much detail. What you need to know is that combat in all aspects is a bit more involved now. Mini games have been attached to repairing, bilge pumping, and even the reload overdrive. We've also changed how the ship itself takes damage, but we'll let you figure this out in character. Now, you know what? Hold on. Here's a small hint. Kablam!
Boom. See that?
Moving on!
Wait, before we move on, let's look at it again.
You know what? Hold on. Here's a small hint. Kablam!
Boom. Okay, so this is a really unique new change. I've used modular ships in the past, and I've used repair kits, and that's how you're going to have to repair this. So what's cool about this is you don't actually lose your planks or your ports while you're fighting. You get this damage here, and once the thing actually hits zero, you just have to keep repairing it up with repair kits. Now the repair kits are going to be pretty heavy. We've been hinted at. So I feel like those are going to be pretty weighty. So instead of carrying a bunch of planks and ports everywhere you go, you're bringing these kits. It's pretty cool. The repairing might end up being slower as a result of it. So we'll have to see. But another cool thing I wanted to mention about this is there's still a wall here. Even though it looks like a hole, the bosun won't be able to fall through this. They'll actually be able to remain in the ship. So those are invisible walls. I think it's going to be nice. A lot of times bosuns get flung out of the boat or whatever while you're sailing and fighting. This is pretty cool. This is cool. There's going to be a lot of people who've never used the kits before, and they're going to be a little soft at it at first, but they'll figure it out.
Bam! Moving on! Quests and crafting. This is something we always mix up every single season, and this time we asked the community for some insights on what you would like changed. So, we're trying a few new things that worked in previous seasons and sprinkling in some new ideas. Things that worked previously: no more gold from quests. Unfortunately, gold from quests resulted in far too much abuse. Now gold can only be gathered from your fellow RP.
Yeah, there was a lot of gold on the seas, and we had 4 quest hubs. So, you could go to all 4 of the quest hubs. You could do like between 2 and sometimes even 10 quests per hub, and every one of them gave gold. So yeah, there was a shit ton of gold on the server. Now we're gonna have to go and trade for it, probably from the Navy, because they're the ones who bring the gold in. They're the admin entity. So they spawn their gold in, and then they trade it out for stuff that you have, whether it's like weapons, blueprints, this or that, wood, materials, food, resources of any kind. They'll trade for gold. So that's how we'll get our gold. We have to go to the kingdom, essentially, and go get the gold from the people who have it.
Peers. So what do quests grant now? Simple. If you're a civilian, you get blueprints. If you're a PvPer, you're granted advanced crafting components. All higher-end blueprints now require these advanced crafting components. So if you're a privateer, pirate, or navy, it's best to keep those civilians protected, as now they're the only ones able to make the best items on the server, due to that innate 25% crafting bonus granted by their tree.
Dude,
those are the system change. 25.
Look at that cannon right here. Triple barrel cannon on the side, dude. Oh, those are cool. Boom, boom, boom. I've used them before in the past.
And those are the system changes for 7.0. As usual, we've added new goodies for you to play with as well, such as modular prefabs, new building pieces for ships, new cannons to place on ships, and new cosmetics to wear. The season launches in just a few days, and we're looking forward to seeing you. For more information, sign up at darksiderp.net and join our Discord. See you soon.
Hell yeah, dude. I'm ready, dude. Fuck. It's going to be fun. Yeah, so that's what we're doing probably for the next week at least. But I am excited about the Pantheon PvP, so I will be on there as well. Big League Chewy, did you already join up a guild? We better get some food. I need some meat. I need some meat. Oh. I need some sword training. Where's Barmy? I need some sword training. Barmy taught me how to sword fight. And some other people too. But I think Barmy was the initial person to like spend the most time with me. Okay, let's cook a little food. Put this in there, put that in there, light the fire. And then we'll be able to eat some meat. I joined a guild. I joined up with Zaid. I'm going to do Faceless for Pantheon. Which I think is going to be fun because, dude, those guys are hardcore for one. And then for two, he's a pretty big content creator, dude. I've been following him a long time. And I watch his YouTube stuff. The Drama Quest. I do. I like the Drama Quest. Some of the people I don't know in it, but some of them I do know, you know. Alright, let's eat some meat. Ah, 3 delicious steaks. I need good food. Real food. Alright, let's empty out this stuff. Oh wow, there's meat inside here. And berries. Just grab all this resources out of here. This is my tax flag, so I own this island. The island I'm on, I own it. And so anytime someone comes here and gathers materials or farms anything or kills anything or does a treasure map, I get a 20% cut from what they farm. And they actually don't lose anything either. The way the game works is whatever they farm, they get. And then there's an additional 20% that goes into my claim flag. So they never lose anything. They you know, when the game first started, it used to deduct from what you gathered. But after a while, a lot of people complained, and they ended up switching it around. Now it's like a little bonus amount that you get above and beyond. Because I remember back in the day, you know, there was players who wouldn't farm stuff at certain islands. They'd be like, "I'm not farming there. They have a 30% tax on their island. I'm not even going there." You know. Now it's like, you still get everything you gather. They would just get a 30% worth that's separate from what you've gathered. I think that's pretty cool and fair. That's a pretty fair system. Give me just a sec. I want to step away real quick for a quick refreshment break. AKA, I got to use the bathroom. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hey, thanks. Thanks for hanging out while I took a quick break there. I really needed to. All right. Five steaks. I'm getting hungry a lot. I think I need some fish. Let's eat some berries, get some vitamin C. And I need a little bit of fish as well for vitamin D. You can get it from milk and stuff too. Man, this guy's got a lot of health for a level 3. He's running away. Running away! Shit. I need fish. Oh, the freaking manta ray showed back up. He was pissed. Oh, go! Ah, woo! I just need a little fish meat. Dude, my character is like so beat up. Oh. Mwah. All we need now is a lion to show up and attack me. I can't even jump, I'm so weak. Get some fish in there to cook.
Oh boy, I can't believe I'm this injured. I need a doctor. Somebody, get me a doctor.
Have I fixed Mongo's tattoos? No, not yet. I've been really thinking of doing a rework on them. And I might do that today before the launch. I did a couple of commissions. I had a couple people ask me for some tattoos, some preseason stuff. So I did a few. This is a good tattoo. It's a mix of Gretchen's and original Mongo. It's got the Orc Boy emote on there. I got the Carl's Jr. pirate. The Orc symbol. I got the Hag life on the arms. And he's got a big ship on the front. That's an original. That was originally on Mongo's chest. And his legs are freaking awesome, dude. Mongo's legs are so good. It's got like wrapping sea serpent on one. The other one has a big shark. So it's a great tattoo. But there's a few things that are off on it. Like this foot tattoo. It's a nun. It's like a skeletal nun. That's definitely for Gretchen only, really, because that's from when she spent season 5.5 in the Sinners. You still got the PNGs for the single parts? What do you mean? Like, oh, you mean like each one of these single parts? Yeah.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I got all this stuff on file. Yo, most dang spy, what up?
Excuse me. Meat's back on the menu, boys. It looks like meat is back on the menu, boys.
Hey, thank you so much. Oh my God, 36 months. Amazing. Happy Friday. Thank you so much. You've been so supportive over these years, man. It's been phenomenal, dude. I'll never be able to repay you. We're getting ready for the Dark Side RP, which has Season 7 launched today. Scheduled to launch today. And I think that it probably will. It has been delayed in the past. Sometimes seasons get delayed. But I don't know. I think this one might go off without a hitch. Sandbox announcements. Yeah, everything's good. March 28th, servers go live. Mod overview will debut, and we did get the mod overview. So yeah. Yeah, it looks like everything's ready to go. I'm excited. It's a lot of fun. I really enjoyed like the stories and all that kind of stuff, you know. It's our 3-year anniversary. Exactly, dude. What am I going to be playing in the new season? I'm going to play Mongo.
Hey, how you doing? I'm Mongo.
I'm going to be playing Mongo. I'm going to start off as a farmer. I'm going to have a little farm somewhere. And then as I'm kind of like trading and going around and meeting people and groups and stuff, we'll just see where the story goes. You know, if I get an offer to join a group, I might do it. If I get an offer to hang out and ride along or something like that, I might do that, you know. But I'm just looking forward to having fun. The PvP is going to be pretty interesting this season too. You know, so like I might go the first 2 or 3 weeks as a civ and then see what happens. Maybe join a combat team. Get out on the waters, shoot some cannons. I definitely want to be on a combat team for when the Ghost event pops off, because that's really fun. We get invaded by like ghostly sailors. You know, it's the admin team. They put together a little team, and they bring in some ghost ships and they run them. They actually sail them and stuff. And they put on these cool costumes and they use voice modulators and stuff. It's great. It's really good. Hey, Orn, what up, dude? Someone getting ready for Dark Side RP? Yeah, dude. Are you and Berta going to be on the server, you think? Are you guys going to be out there sailing around? That was a lot of fun when I ran into you last season over at that Freeport. I like that. You think so? Just not as much as last time? Yeah, I hear you. I think it's going to be real fun. Did you get a chance to see the mod overview video? Dang, my character is just like eating so much food. Maybe I should put clothes on. Maybe I should put clothes on. Yeah, I mean, this is a good Mongo tattoo. It does work well. I thought about changing it up, maybe getting some plants and stuff on there. Be all planty. Not lately, but you're interested in seeing the mod changes? Nice, dude. Yeah, it's going to be pretty fun. We could play... I played the mod video just a little bit ago, but we could play it again. I was going to play it a few times, I think. There you go. Incest gods. Oh, boy. I watch a lot of those frickin' conspiracies.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Yep, we're back again. Against my wishes, because the devs started having fun again. Regardless, Atlas RP is always a good time, so let's get this started. This mod overview will be a bit different than others we've done previously, primarily because once again we've made some pretty big changes, and going into too much detail will remove your chance to discover it. Let's start with the skill tree. We've made a few changes here that are simple. Instead of having multiple tiers to certain trees, now they've been collapsed. This saves us resources and it gives you a much easier to read tree. Also, everyone starts as a civilian as per usual. However, now civilians are granted a 25% intelligence bonus. More on this later. Moving on! We're not going to dive super hard into how much we've changed the medical RP, because we'd like people to discover how everything works organically. However, you should know that medical RP is important now. You can receive injuries from combat or diseases from the wild. If you've received a wound or suspect something is off with your character, visit a doctor and have them run some blood tests. Next, ship-to-ship combat. Same principles apply here. We've made some pretty large changes, and we don't want to go into too much detail. What you need to know is that combat in all aspects is a bit more involved now. Mini-games have been attached to repairing, bilge pumping, and even the reload overdrive. We've also changed how the ship itself takes damage, but we'll let you figure this out in character. Now, you know what? Hold on, here's a small hint. Kablam! Moving on! Quests and crafting. This is something we always mix up every single season, and this time we asked the community for some insights on what you would like changed. So, we're trying a few new things that worked in previous seasons and sprinkling in some new ideas. Things that worked previously: no more gold from quests. Unfortunately, gold from quests resulted in far too much abuse. Now gold can only be gathered from your fellow RPers. So what do quests grant now? Simple. If you're a civilian, you get blueprints. If you're a PvPer, you're granted advanced crafting components. All higher end blueprints now require these advanced crafting components. So if you're a privateer, pirate, or navy, it's best to keep those civilians protected, as now they're the only ones able to make the best items on the server, due to that innate 25% crafting bonus granted by their tree. And those are the system changes for 7.0. As usual, we've added new goodies for you to play with as well, such as modular prefabs, new building pieces for ships, new cannons to place on ships, and new cosmetics to wear. The season launches in just a few days, and we're looking forward to seeing you. For more information, sign up at darksiderp.net and join our Discord. See you soon.
Woo! Do it, everyone. Go over there. Sign up. It's going to be a lot of fun. Hey, Cranks, what's up? Welcome in, dude. Oren says you've been looking at Armco Kingdom's End server. They have a very cool skill tree. Yeah, I like Armco. I did play Armco before, and I do like it. It's a nice crowd over there. They do such work to keep it fun and fresh as it can be. Incoming monkeypox. I bet so, dude. Yeah. The medical stuff is going to be quite interesting. Quite interesting. I usually try to do at least one medical RP per season. Like last season, I showed up over at the Navy doctors, and I had a big rash and stuff. I was trying to get them to diagnose and do like a full-blown medical RP, but we were kind of at a busy time, and there was some ships leaving, and so we hurried through it. But it was fun. Now there's going to be so much more. All right, should we go for a sail? What should we do? I plan on doing some terraced gardens at my farm. We could practice a little bit of that. I could practice building a terraced farm. Could be pretty fun. But I do like what they've done with Darkside RP. You know how like you can see my ship's name from here, Sea Cucumber? They take that away in Darkside RP. You know, there's so much more immersion involved. You know, it's so nice. This tavern's pretty cool.
Let me get a whiskey, please.
By the way, the greenhouse on potato works excellent for faster growing. Ah. I haven't seen that before. Greenhouse. Water well, watering bucket. I've never used one of those. Garden bag. Greenhouse ceiling, greenhouse roof, greenhouse wall. Wood floor for the greenhouse, and greenhouse door. I see. It's interesting that it's in the kitchen tab. It's interesting that it's in the greenhouse, or it's in the cooking tab. Let's look. Yeah, there they are. Fiber thatch wood, fiber glass, metal wood. Okay, how do I make glass? How to make glass? Maybe in the forge? Glass is crystal and stone in the forge? I had a feeling it was in the forge. I don't think I have a normal forge. I think I made these little shit forges. Yeah. These little turd forges. Look at them. It's made out of turds.
Well, I ain't never seen a turd forge before, but, well, guess I've seen one now.
A turd forge. They come in handy. Those kind of forges take any metal at all and turn it into just like normal alloy bars. So you could throw silver in there, you could throw copper in there, and you're just going to get plain old bars out of it. On potato, we only get stacks of 100, so carrying stuff is harder. Yeah, dude. When you forge a turd, what does it make? Well, first you gotta polish it. You can't forge it prior to polishing, so you have to polish. You absolutely have to polish. Alright, let's look in here. Let's do a forge. I don't think I can make a normal forge. Let me look. No, I do have it. Forge. Okay. I guess it's made in the inventory. Forge. Yep, there it is. Fiber, flint, hide, metal, wood, stone. Crystal and stone. $36 pieces of glass. Hey, fishing with OG, welcome in, my friend. Dark side today? Yeah, dude, it's scheduled for today. I don't know if there's anything that could hold it back, but yeah, it is absolutely scheduled for today. We're doing a little practicing here. Since I'm going to do farming on Mongo, I think I want to try like a terraced farm. You know, I want to see what it looks like to do a little terracing. See if I can make it look nice. What time? That's a very good question. There's no time posted on any of the announcements. So, and then in the whitelist channel, they're saying that the sandbox announcement section is where they'll put the announcement, the time announcement. So, but we're still waiting. No official time announcement. Possibly when Vin goes on stream. Yeah, I could see that. You know, like they might boot it up, get it ready, have it online, Then he'll come on, do his stream, do his intro, get everything all juicy and excited, and then like they'll open it up, you know. Because the admins have to all be online first before the launch. And they have to be, there's going to be one, they're at every report basically. They're just kind of like floating up there, watching everybody log in, seeing where they go or whatever they do, and making sure they don't like pick pockets and shit like that. Which I agree with. Don't be picking pockets on the first day, dude. That ain't right, man. Freaking, I'm not trying to like incriminate myself, but one of my guys did that on one of the seasons. We when I did the Sea Hags, bro, I had a guy who pickpocketed like 20 people. I said, bro, don't do that, dude. You're gonna bring a bunch of heat down on us. I said, dude, don't do that. We had a box full of those golden potions for the whole season. But we had fun. I actually got dinged that season too. We got in trouble for having a farm on another island. And it was the same guy. I was like, bro, you have to go break that farm, dude. They're messaging me. I was like, I'm getting messages, dude. You got to go break the farm. It's a little stressful being a company leader because you're in charge of everybody, and so you're actually responsible also for any of the weird stuff that they do or if they break any rules, you know. So, you know, when you log in and you got that frickin' notification on the frickin' server Discord that it's going to be a ticket. But at the end of the day, people are just having fun, you know. They're just doing video game stuff. Oh, okay. You actually get a lot of glass out of that. Okay, that's good. I thought I was only going to get 34 pieces, but I ended up with 900 pieces of glass. Okay, greenhouse. All right. We need wood. Wood. Yeah, it's a little chaotic, you know, because you're in charge of a group of people and you're who they're going to come to. But I've actually been complimented on how I handle my tickets, my company tickets, when they come to me, and I just do whatever they ask. Like, I don't bitch, I don't argue, I don't like, oh, this and that and the other thing. I don't rules lawyer. I just go, okay, we'll take care of it. I'll take care of it right away. Bada bing, bada boom, baby. I had Zenfar give me a compliment once. He said, I like it when you address your tickets because you don't bitch, you don't argue, you just say, okay, we'll do what you ask, and that's it. It's a lot of fun and a great way to meet new people. Yeah, it is, yeah. I've kind of made it a point to try and join different groups each season. And because I've done that, I've met a lot of really awesome players, man. You know. Oh, oh God, it takes 100 each. All right. Well, we'll start with this. I'll have to get more glass. I'll have to get more crystal. There is crystal on the island, so we pretty much have unlimited glass as long as I gather it. Oh, I thought that was a lion, dude, like a tiny lion. It's a monkey. Hey, don't get mad at me, dude. You walked right up to me. Look at what he did. He walks up to me and then gets pissed. Like that I'm like in his space. That's right, little cheeky monkey. You get out of here. I live here. This is my house. He's going to get mad again. Watch. Alpha monkeys will actually throw feces at you. So if you walk around an alpha monkey, he'll just start frickin' throwing chunks, dude. All right. Where can we put this greenhouse? Where can we put it? Where can we put it? Maybe back here? I'll just put it on this flat part, I think. Wood floor greenhouse. You can't actually change the shape. You can't go triangle with it. Alright, well, we'll make a square greenhouse. We'll start here. Let's get it like straightly lined up with my other stuff. It's pretty straightly lined up, dude. That's not bad. All right. I'm just kind of looking around. Yeah, this would be a nice terrace, actually. It looks a little large, but we're gonna do it. We're gonna try and terrace this thing. Trying to gather anything underneath them right now. Okay. Look at this cheeky monkey. Hey, you know, they're curious. You know, I just built this structure, and so he's like,
What is this? Well, what is it?
that doesn't sound like the orc way of doing things.
I'm a orc, I'm a orc. I'm a big old orc.
Greenhouse doorway, sloped wall, sloped wall. Nice, nice. Okay. Well, I say we do a doorway here. And then some walls. Oh, look, this thing is jutting in the other way. Yeah, those are like half bricks or something sticking out. Oh, there it is. Nah. Now this could be pretty interesting. We'll hold off for now. Get some roofs on. Ooh, that's nice green glass. I like that glass. Alright, I need a little more crystal. Do I have any more? I don't think so. I think I might actually be out of crystal. Oh, I'm not out of crystal. Look at that, dude. Calcite. Because we have this on our island, so I was like, I know I have a lot of crystal. That's over in my other workbench. That's where it is. All right, now that's some high quality glass. Probably need more stone. Stoned is the way of the walk. Stoned is the way of the walk. Any of you guys like Cypress Hill? I do. I like them. You love tequila? Yeah. There you go. Tequila sunrise with bloodshot eyes. Tequila sunrise with bloodshot eyes. You open up your eyes, dude, when you've been drinking tequila, and it's like it has that sound of breaking glass, dude. Just. You like them as well, Mustang Spy? Hell yeah. You got 440 glass left and about 60k crystal if I need any. Nice, dude. I think that'd be pretty cool. Since I have, it looks like I have a couple thousand crystal and tons of stone. This vape is disgusting, dude. A watermelon ice flavor, right? And so I meant to pick a cherry one, but I ended up accidentally grabbing this one. And so it has that fake, like, crappy flavor. And then it's got, like, a weird mint in there, too, which is what makes it the ice part. And I'm like, oh, man, this thing's disgusting. Disgusting. The building inspector elephant has arrived. Yeah, they do. These elephants get stuck here all the time. In this exact place, too. What if elephants sounded like whales, dude? That'd be cool, dude. If they were like using sonar out of their trunks, dude, fucking. It's getting weird in here. That's a crazy ability, dude. Echolocation. Wow. Imagine having that as an animal. It'd be wild. Big ears using it like a freaking satellite and shit, dude. Just all erect and out. I do like how elephants can flap their ears, though. I think that's pretty cute. I like a good ear flapping. Baby elephants are like ridiculously cute. Baby hippos are cute too.
Hey, get out of my way, elephant. Get out of there. That's my house. Hey, quit pushing me. I live here. Get out of my way, elephant.
He's just pushing me. He's like, dude, you're not getting in here. Oh! Ew, look at his leg.
La 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 la. Frickin' elephants. Always in the way on this island, I swear. Hey, quit pushing me. Man.
All right, we got glass. Okay, so I have some of those. We're going to need some roofs and some ceilings. I also need at least one door. Let's get the door first. Hold the door. Hold the door. That was a sad episode of Game of Thrones, wasn't it? Hold the door. Hold the door. Bro's going apeshit. Game of Thrones was pretty good, dude. They did some cool, creepy stuff. Alright, should we load up my pistol and shoot this elephant? Probably. Look at him, the way he looks when he's loading it, dude. What a ding dong. Yo, do you guys like Mongo's nail polish, dude? Should I keep it? Do I keep his nail polish or what? I kind of like it. I like it. Twos in the chat if I should keep Mongo's nail polish for the season. Twos in the chat to keep nail polish. What do you think? Dude, I kind of like it too. It's like super piratey, you know what I mean? Like, I don't even care. Like, it's so freaking pirate. It's like fashion piratey, you know what I mean? He's like fashion piratey.
Hey, that's from picking berries, lad. That's not the nail polish. I was picking berries, I swear.
Yeah, Mongo. We know you were picking berries.
I was picking berries.
Alright, Mr. Elephant. Your time has come. I shot the sign. I shot the sign.
And it opened up my eyes, I shot the sign. Oh.
Bro, that was very little damage. My character's a little hungry. Top off some food. Oops. There we go. A little cilantro. Nyang, 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 nyang. Hell yeah, now I'm fresh. Picking dingleberries. Yeah, the arrow is pretty good. That's actually a metal arrow. And it does better than the pistols. It does better than the sword. These things are a little weird, huh? Greenhouse roof, okay. So there's not really any, Oh. Little off, but I don't mind. Weird. Some pretty odd snaps here. Alright. See how it sticks out? That's weird. That reminds me, back in the day, Wendy's used to have seating area inside. It looked like this. Yeah. Yeah, I like those buildings. I had a KFC that was like this. It was a KFC, and then it ended up being a Mexican restaurant later, and they did a really good job with it. The place was awesome. I should have just built a big square because, boy, this greenhouse is not pretty. Okay, make some more glass. We're on the Potato Land server. It's a pretty big server. Look at the size of this thing. Holy moly. Whoo! This is my little island. I've never explored this little patch of land. Yep, we're getting ready for Dark Side RP Season 7. Dark Side RP Season 7, everybody. Today launches. Let's check out the trailer again.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Dark Side RP's mod overview. Yep, we're back again. Against my wishes, because the devs started having fun again. Regardless, Atlas RP is always a good time, so let's get this started. This mod overview will be a bit different than others we've done previously, primarily because once again we've made some pretty big changes, and going into too much detail will remove your chance to discover it. Let's start with the skill tree. We've made a few changes here that are simple. Instead of having multiple tiers to certain trees, now they've been collapsed. This saves us resources and it gives you a much easier to read tree. Also, everyone starts as a civilian as per usual. However, now civilians are granted a 25% intelligence bonus. More on this later. Moving on! We're not going to dive super hard into how much we've changed the medical RP, because we'd like people to discover how everything works organically. However, you should know that medical RP is important now. You can receive injuries from combat or diseases from the wild. If you've received a wound or suspect something is off with your character, visit a doctor and have them run some blood tests. Next, ship-to-ship combat. Same principles apply here. We've made some pretty large changes, and we don't want to go into too much detail. What you need to know is that combat in all aspects is a bit more involved now. Mini games have been attached to repairing, bilge pumping, and even the reload overdrive. We've also changed how the ship itself takes damage, but we'll let you figure this out in character. Now, you know what? Hold on, here's a small hint. Kablam! Moving on! Quests and crafting. This is something we always mix up every single season, and this time we asked the community for some insights on what you would like changed. So, we're trying a few new things that worked in previous seasons and sprinkling in some new ideas. Things that worked previously: no more gold from quests. Unfortunately, gold from quests resulted in far too much abuse. Now gold can only be gathered from your fellow RPers. So what do quests grant now? Simple. If you're a civilian, you get blueprints. If you're a PvPer, you're granted advanced crafting components. All higher end blueprints now require these advanced crafting components. So if you're a privateer, pirate, or navy, it's best to keep those civilians protected, as now they're the only ones able to make the best items on the server, due to that innate 25% crafting bonus granted by their tree. And those are the system changes for 7.0. As usual, we've added new goodies for you to play with as well, such as modular prefabs, new building pieces for ships, new cannons to place on ships, and new cosmetics to wear. The season launches in just a few days, and we're looking forward to seeing you. For more information, sign up at darksiderp.net and join our Discord. See you soon.
Woo. Let's go, dude. Wow. It's going to be so much fun. That's what I like about it. I just have so much fun with it. You know, he said quests won't pay gold. All gold will be from other RPers, but where do they get the gold? Question mark. Is it the start of gold? Navy trade to start? Curious to see that. I think it's going to be the Navy to start with. Yeah. I have a feeling that you're going to have to go do some trade at the trade docks. You're going to have to negotiate and stuff like that. Do a little RP, you know, which is fun. Also, I have a feeling that when they're sailing around for like the first 10 days during the embargo, they'll probably be handing out some coin for this or that or whatever. You know, the more you RP with them, I think, the more coin you'll get. But I do agree with how the quests were giving a little more gold than necessary. And so you had 4 quest hubs, right? 4 quest hubs, and the average player could do like 12 to sometimes 30 gold at each one of these hubs. So that's, 120 gold, 100 or 120 gold per week per company. So it's a lot, right? That's a lot. Especially if you have a bunch of small companies. Hey, good morning, old bear. How you doing today, friend? They typically do, yeah. Good point. You did get a bunch of tools from a Navy ship last year. Yeah. I think that's a pretty good change. I do. If we make the gold a little rarer, then it'll be more valuable. It'll have more weight, Dang, every time. Okay. Got some more glass. Greenhouse. So what do I need? I need at least one more wall and a bunch of these. Freaking elephants. Get out of here, elephants. Dude, these guys are trampling all over my greenhouse. My greenhouse! Oh god, one got loose. Elephant! Should we go head to head on the bear? Let's do it.
Come here, bear.
Hopefully this bear can beat them up. What if he can't?
We're under attack, bear. Get that elephant. Oh!
Oh god, he killed one of my crew members that was sitting on the ship, dude. Guy was on the sails doing his duty and he just got freaking gored by an elephant. Alright, let's get him. Beating up my ship. Thought it'd be a little better than that. I guess realistically the arrows are just the flat out best thing to use. Yeah, get him, bear. Ah, shit, dude, my freaking bow broke. My bow broke. It's a little kind of jumpy around this glass. Yeah, this greenhouse looks like crap, dude. It's a good thing I'm practicing it because, yeah, it's a little junky. It's a little junky. I wouldn't say the building is like too clean in the game in general. You know, it's always been a little chunky. Yeah, that's not bad. Is that all my glass? I used all my glass already? Sheesh. Sheesh. Hey, Earthbound Space Explorer, how are you, friend? Is this DSRP? Not yet. DSRP is scheduled to launch today, and so we're looking forward to that. Is this elephant just beating up my ship? Yep, we got the launch today. Very excited. Very excited. May do Atlas tonight instead of SC. Ah, dude, let's do it. Yeah, it's supposed to launch today, so if you want to get out and like start your character and look for a place, tonight would be a good night. You know, you can also, you don't have to jump out on the sea right away and find a place. Last season, I went on my Mongo character for a while, for like 2 weeks. And then I switched characters. And even when I switched characters 2 weeks later, there was a ton of places open and there was plenty of space. I wasn't trying to claim an island, so I didn't really actually claim, but I was able to be a settler on an island very easily. You remember the Switch? Nice, dude. Yeah. Man. I was Navy at first, and then I'm sitting there and I'm watching frickin' pirate movies all weekend, and then the embargo got lifted, and I saw like a couple of combat battles, and I was like, yep, I gotta switch to a pirate. I gotta go pirate. And it was worth it. It was fun. It was a busy season. I did a lot. But it was real fun. We got into some fun battles and stuff. And, you know, my playtime's pretty early, so there's not always like a whole lot of battles going on when I'm on. But in the evenings, I like to watch battles and stuff and spectate. You were enjoying Mongo in the Navy? It was really fun. It was really fun. I can't remember everyone's name by reading a book, you know what I mean? So, like, I had a little trouble with the quizzes. I can't pass quizzes, dude. I can't beat a quiz. You know, but It is what it is, you know. I had fun while I was there, and it was a cool experience, and they taught a lot of shit, and I met a lot of people, and so that was really fun. I ended up joining with the Devil's Bargain, and they were a fun group. We ended up going kind of like pirateer, doing a little orange shale stuff, and then we had some enemies chasing us around, which was pretty exciting. So I liked it. Some of the guys got a little stressed out. We ended up merging in with Planks for Nothing, and that was really cool too. Yeah, it was a good experience. It was a great season. The ghost ship was like my pinnacle of the season. Like I liked that the most out of everything. The ghost ship, dude, it's so fun. You have never done either Navy or Pirate, perhaps you should try one or the other. It's really fun. You know, even if you don't like having all the rules of the Navy, you know, like they say, if you join it for like a week and just try it out, you'll still get a really cool experience, and you'll learn a lot about the game and stuff, combat and all that kind of stuff. And if you join the Pirates, you'll learn a lot about the game too, because they're going to teach you, they're going to they have to follow the rules more so than any other groups. So you'll actually notice that the majority of the pirate crews are like to the T, you know what I mean? Because they have to be. So there's a lot of respect for those that choose the pirate life, because it's not an easy life. Okay, so what do we need here? I guess I'll just go with walls. Just square it off. Look how tall it is in the back, dude. Oh my god. This thing is hideous. Another hideous build by Dude Boy Orc Boy. You still want to create a character that is deathly scared of the water and sailing on it? Now that would be hilarious. I like how in One Piece you can eat the devil fruit and gain some powers, but then you also like can't swim anymore after that. That's like the one catch. You know, you can get all these cool powers, but then that's it. Like, you cannot swim. I started rewatching One Piece a little bit, like about a week ago. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Alright, we're just going to leave a few holes and gaps in this thing. Unless it has to be sealed to get the bonus. Oh, man. Blah. This building is terrible looking. Holy Christ. It's like a shanty greenhouse, dude. This is the kind of thing you see on the side of a hill and where I live. Full of weed, man. I'm over in Northern California, you know, in the mountains. And I'm in that territory, dude, that area. I'm like one county away from Humboldt and Mendocino and all that stuff. So I'm like right there. And there's a lot of people that do the same thing in these mountains too. So like whenever I go to the couple of towns nearby, there's all these hippies everywhere and like weirdos walking around and shit. It's cool. You wouldn't mind, but the only shop for it is like an hour away. One of your coworkers trying to get you to play the One Piece trading card game. Oh, that would be pretty fun. I could see the trading card game being cool. I like the show. It's a big show. There's a lot of episodes. But I do like the character, Luffy. He's like a carefree, you know, pirate. He wants to become a great pirate. I like his carefreeness, though. I think that's my main... that's the main character quality that I like in him. Yeah, the Netflix live action one was nice too. All right, let's take a look here. How do we make fertilizer? Fertilizer. Probably have to have animals and stuff to give it to you, I think. Gordon bag. Stores fertilizer. But how do I actually make fertilizer itself? Planter box. Watering bucket. I've never actually used that. Fertilizer. Let's take a look in the skill tree. We will search for fertilizer, which comes out of basic farming and secrets of farming, which I have both of. So let's look in here. No. I just have to make it in my inventory. Aha. Toxic compound. Oh, wow. Feces and thatch. Feces and thatch. Oh, boy. That's what you want to mix together. You know what I mean? Bunch of feces and straw. Is there a composter in this? Composter. Composed attacks, crafting. Composting bin. There it is. Alright, alright. So I would assume at this. There it is. Composting bin. Let me go over here because that's my rare materials. I don't want to dip into my good stuff. Principles, you see. Alright, composting bin, composting bin. We'll make 2 of them. Grab some thatch. Requires placement on floor. Nice. Okay. I thought I could get away with putting it on the ground. With some mods, if you have animal storage barns, it will automatically make fertilizer. Even the vanilla team house and hatchery make fertilizer. Yeah, dude. I like that. That's a good... it makes sense, you know. If you have animals cooped up or, you know, in their barn or whatever, they're going to be dropping waste. Dude, we got some like mystical music on today, dude. I feel hella good, like a leprechaun or something, you know? I feel like a leprechaun today. You guys are like, what? A leprechaun? I feel like leprechauns were like a worse thing than what they are now. Have you know how in World of Warcraft the trogs or whatever have leprosy, I think, and the gnomes too, the leper gnomes? I feel like the leprechauns were kind of in that same category, dude. The leper part is what I'm focusing on, I think. Vegetables. Oh man, we don't have shit. If we can get in at least one fertilizer from this. Nothing. It's not enough potatoes. Well, we'll have to do a little poop gathering then. Somebody's got to do it. It's dirty, but we're going to have to muck some stalls. Alright, let's go look for some. We'll check in here real quick first. These birds and cats sometimes poop. Nothing. Bears poop a lot as well, but nothing. Let's find some poop. We just need a few fertilizer to like start the farm off, and then you can usually go with oh, there's a piece of poop in the water. Let's get it. Yo, let me get this poop, dude. That guy's like, yo, did that guy just swim out here and grab my poop? Yeah, I did. We're making fertilizer. Fert. Have you guys ever seen the video about setting the poop interval to 0? Or it says never put the poop interval to 0? It's absolutely disgusting. So someone in Ark did it. It's an Ark. It was on Ark, but it kind of pertains to this game too, because it's very similar. But they ended up putting their interval down to 0. And it is freaking the craziest thing. I'm surprised the guy's computer didn't crash because it was so many. Oh, I just missed that one. Here's one. Let's see here. We gotta muck the stalls, man. This is farm life. I was like, did he say poop? Yeah, the animals poop in this game, and then you have to use it for fertilizer. There's a snake over there. What the hell happened over here? Is this a dead shark? Oh, it's a big old frickin' croc. Alright, well we have a few pieces. That's enough to get the fertilizer started. So we'll head back. My character is hungry. Ooh, an egg. Chicken egg, chicken egg. Hey, Thanto, what up, dude? Happy Friday, man. Doing good, doing good. We're anticipating the Dark Side RP launch. It's coming out later today. It's going to launch today. This is Potato Land. I have a character here, and I was just kind of doing a little like getting familiar with the controls, you know, doing a little build practicing. Ooh, nice. Here's another one. We gotta muck the stalls. We're mucking the stalls. Here's a little one. A little seagull dropping. Scoop that up. Put that in our bin. All right, let's make a deposit. LOL. Here they are. But it's not making anything. Oh, it is. It is making stuff. It just didn't show. Okay, there it is. It's making fertilizer. Fantastic. Alright, we also need to make planters. Planter box. A planter box that can also be placed on ships. Oh, wow. These look like different planter boxes than I'm used to. Let's grab a little stone and wood, see what comes out of it. Oops, I accidentally pushed. Oh man, what is this? What is this? Five planter boxes. All right, let's do it. Let's go plant them. I want to plant, I think, potato seed first. Potato. We're just going to do some potatoes. Some potatoes. $12 fertilizer. Not bad, not bad. Alright, we're growing. Oh, you know what I don't have here? Water. This place is not irrigated, but we'll do. I'll get them planted and then I'll put it in the water. We're in the DSRP waiting room, bro. Getting your sea legs back? Exactly. Tanto, you're going to reinstall? Nice, dude. Have you seen the trailer, Tanto? I played it a few times. I'll play it again. I'm enjoying playing it. I know there's people coming and going, so we could do a little... We could watch the trailer again. The Season 7 trailer. Mod overview, rather. This is what you're going to like, Tanto. It's a little bit different this season.
Hello, everyone, and welcome to Darkside RP's mod overview. Yep, we're back again, against my wishes, because the devs started having fun again. Regardless, Atlas RP is always a good time, so let's get this started. This mod overview will be a bit different than others we've done previously, primarily because once again we've made some pretty big changes, and going into too much detail will remove your chance to discover it. Let's start with the skill tree. We've made a few changes here that are simple. Instead of having multiple tiers to certain trees, now they've been collapsed. This saves us resources and it gives you a much easier to read tree. Also, everyone starts as a civilian as per usual. However, now civilians are granted a 25% intelligence bonus. More on this later. Moving on! We're not going to dive super hard into how much we've changed the medical RP, because we'd like people to discover how everything works organically. However, you should know that medical RP is important now. You can receive injuries from combat or diseases from the wild. If you've received a wound or suspect something is off with your character, visit a doctor and have them run some blood tests. Next, ship-to-ship combat. Same principles apply here. We've made some pretty large changes, and we don't want to go into too much detail. What you need to know is that combat in all aspects is a bit more involved now. Mini games have been attached to repairing, bilge pumping, and even the reload overdrive. We've also changed how the ship itself takes damage, but we'll let you figure this out in character. Now, you know what? Hold on. Here's a small hint. Kablam!
Nice.
Moving on!
So right there.
Quests and crafting.
Right there, Tanto. They're not going with planks and ports this season that you take with you. You have to bring in kind of like a repair kit.
Kablam!
So when you get one of these damages, the plank or the port is still there, whatever's in there, and you have to repair it differently now. That's something that they did explain a little bit, and I know how it works. What's cool about this is there's an invisible wall here, and your bosun shouldn't be able to fall through anymore. So kind of a fix as well. It's like an interesting new combat change that also incorporates a really great fix. The patch kits are supposed to be like as heavy as a port or plank, so it should be around the same.
Moving on! Quests and crafting. This is something we always mix up every single season, and this time we asked the community for some insights on what you would like changed. So, we're trying a few new things that worked in previous seasons and sprinkling in some new ideas. Things that worked previously: no more gold from quests. Unfortunately, gold from quests resulted in far too much abuse. Now gold can only be gathered from your fellow RPers. So what do quests grant now? Simple. If you're a civilian, you get blueprints. If you're a PvPer, you're granted advanced crafting components. All higher end blueprints now require these advanced crafting components. So if you're a privateer, pirate, or navy, it's best to keep those civilians protected, as now they're the only ones able to make the best items on the server, due to that innate 25% crafting bonus granted by their tree. And those are the system changes for 7.0. As usual, we've added new goodies for you to play with as well, such as modular prefabs, new building pieces for ships, new cannons to place on ships, and new cosmetics to wear. The season launches in just a few days, and we're looking forward to seeing you. For more information, sign up at darksiderp.net and join our Discord. See you soon.
Woo! Dude, I'm freaking stoked, bro. Holy moly. Yeah. So the repairing will be a lot different, and your character can get injured, like heavily injured. So the new injury system is going to be pretty interesting and unique too. And so the way that shipbuilding works is you build your ship just like normal. Whatever it has on it is what it has on it. And then when you go sail out, that's kind of what you're locked into for the whole fight. You can't really put on a better plank than you had before as a replacement in this scenario. So you're going to have to go out with everything you have. The way the damage is going to occur, the plank or the port never actually goes away. You have to patch it with patch kits. And these patch kits are supposed to be pretty heavy. So imagine using a plank or a port essentially for every single panel that you repair. It's kind of what it comes down to. So you have to pick and choose your repairs a little more carefully. We don't know how heavy those kits will be, but I wouldn't think that you'd be able to bring, a whole bunch of them. So we'll see. We'll see what it's like. Yeah, there's amputating and all kinds of fake legs for all. He said he's going to be amputating people. That's funny. I had a good pirate experience last season. I stopped 15 ships, dude, with Miss Gretchen. 15. I feel like that's kind of impressive. I mean, for a solo pirate, dude, I feel good about it. Bosun equal boatswain? Yeah. You just need a big strong brute next to the bosun to throw patch kits when it's needed. That's true. You could have a heavy lifter guy walking around with all the kits, putting them down, and bosuns are picking them up and repairing planks. All right, what do we have here? We have planter box, large planter box, medium floor snapping. I like that. That's pretty cool. Medium ceiling snapping. What? Ceiling snapping. Small planter box, triangle, and then a dirt row. Ooh, I like the dirt rows. All right, let's do dirt rows. How the hell did this parrot get in here? Bro, I'm trying to put down my dirt row. Yeah, these are nice. Dude, I like that. Okay, deposit fertilizer. Plant seed, potato. Nice. Now, these are not irrigated. We're going to have to get some water to these plants. Metal and organic paste. We got some paste. We got some metal. Let's get some pipes. We'll go with 10 pipes. That's more than enough. Hey, Roland, what's up, dude? You ready for today? Nice, man. Did you already join a crew or what? Mongo's gonna be a farmer. I'm gonna start off with Verdello Farms, civilian farming company, and then we'll see where the story goes from there. You know? Start off as a humble farmer. Who knows where it'll end up? Does the farm need a dock? Dude, are you going to be a dock, bro? Yeah, I'm not opposed to anybody joining up or, you know, but like I said, I was going to try and like kind of go with the flow, you know, see what, see where the adventure takes us, you know, kind of a thing. I was definitely going to be civilian for a little while, so we can do the quests, you know what I mean? The blueprints and stuff. Oh, what am I doing? I need to put down this frickin'... Yeah, I'm not opposed to joining up with people and stuff. I was just gonna kind of like flow with the breeze, you know? If he ended up going pirate, then he goes pirate. If he ended up going like anything else, then he'd go anything else. Let's do this. I'm gonna put the well over here. There we go. That's a nice place for it. And we need to get a little bit of irrigation. Probably enough to irrigate it, I would think. Let's look. Yep, it's irrigated. Alright, so these are growing. Potatoes are growing. Potato. Yeah, there's always that like 10-day armistice where until the pirating can even happen at all. So you might as well embrace the civilian life for the first 10 days and do quests and whatnot. The quests are company wide, so if you were looking to like quest with within a company, then we do share the same like quest timers, you know what I mean? You're going into the Navy, Roland? Sweet, dude. You will see me around. You're mainly going to be on during degen hours? Nice, nice. I hope Hydro Troop makes a comeback. I really enjoyed playing with her a little bit, or them a little bit last season, and so I was looking forward to seeing them again. I do watch their stream. I watch the GTA RP and stuff, and I do get a kick out of it. That's one RPer that's really inspired me a bunch of times. One row down the middle should be enough for the whole greenhouse. Yeah, I could see that, because I can actually snap some more in as well underneath here. So, see right there? I'm actually bringing the pipe forward through there, underneath. So right now it's going all the way through. There we go. We are piped. There's one pipe going all the way through underneath this row. Oh, you can see it sticking out the other side a little bit. Should we put a drinking nozzle on it? Heck yeah, dude. All sticking out pipes should have water taps on them. Could you imagine that, dude? Every pipe that sticks out somewhere have a tap on it. Nobody'd be thirsty in this island. Ah.
Oh yeah, now that's some delicious garden water, my favorite.
That's some delicious garden water. Which is pretty much just the fertilizer juice. A bit of juiced fertilizer. You played in last season 4 and 4.5? Yeah, there's been a lot of cool changes since then. You're going to trip off of these quest systems. They're really fun and cool. This season's going to be wildly different. Wildly different. And it kind of changes the game up. It feels refreshful to have interesting new things to do. Even last season was really great for that. The Nope Islands were really fun. We did a couple excursions to Nope Islands, and the creatures were like much more harder. Diving in the trenches was crazy. The creatures were much more harder. But there was like rare materials there that you had to get, you know, for various stuff like alchemy and medicine, and so those were fun excursions because they were that much more dangerous, you know. But you also got kind of like a risk versus reward item from it, so it felt good when you accomplished this thing and then took home a little bit of the stuff that your doctor needed or your alchemist. You applied for the WL? Yeah. I'm sure they're going to be working on that all day. Now, I would say that the majority of the players from last season have already got their WL. So, this season, the process should be... I don't know how... I mean, I can't speak for it, but I would say you're going to be eliminating a few hundred applicants that are already, like, approved from the previous season. So... You're good. They'll probably check it out today. It's an easy process. If any of you guys are considering playing the server and you're afraid of the whitelist process, don't be. The whitelist process is you apply for WL. It's got a little questionnaire, you know, have you done this? Have you done that? Have you been on RP before? Have you ever been banned? Blah, blah, blah. You answer them, and then you're good. You know, they just put you in. They don't go too deep. They might check your Steam account for bans or anything like that, and I think that's reasonable. You know what I mean? I think that's reasonable. We don't want anybody that's been doing crazy stuff out there. Have you ever been banned on any servers? Yeah, I was banned in Rust because I was toxic. Well, thanks for your honesty, but we're going to have to deny your application. Ah. But what's cool about it is easy to get in, and it is easy to get a WL. And then once you have the whitelist here, you can kind of use it as a reference for other RP servers you might want to join, like GTA ones or stuff like that. You could be like, yeah, I'm a whitelister from Darkside RP. So, pretty cool. Pretty darn cool. You're making a new character? Percival Ironarm is being retired, at least for a while. He has not died, but won't be returning. Aha. That's cool. Yeah, start a new character, dude. Try it out. My last new character I made didn't really work out for me. I tried to do a vampire, like a dark elf vampire. And I just couldn't connect with the character. I'm not vampire-y enough in IRL to roleplay one. So, didn't work. Didn't work for me. Vampires are pretty elegant, and I wouldn't say I'm necessarily that elegant, you know? I'm very orcish. I'm very much an orc. You can make the new characters be a relative of the old one. That's true. Yeah, you can. This character is a relative of Miss Gretchen. It's her son, actually. Mongo Verdello. You kind of want to do a Southern Gentleman? Ooh, a Southern Gentleman Doctor? Dude, now that would be nice. We have to find a place with fresh water, I think. That way we can grow spirulina. I mean, so far spirulina's been in every season, has been a pretty decent medical herb. It's not hard to gather in the wild though either. If you go diving, you can get it. You can get spirulina. So you don't have to grow it. If you go to that whitelist, the name, like Iron Grip, which may be a character's last name, let you know, you can work you into the family tree somehow. Oh, are you an Iron Grip as well, Belzadar? Is James? Is it James Iron Grip, dude? Remember when I used to call you Jim? He said, why you call me Jim, man? I said, well, people named James kind of go by Jim sometimes, too. I know a few Jameses that go by Jim. We had a Jim already. A different guy named Jim. What I don't get is how come these Richards can go by Dick, dude? How does that even work? Rich to Dick? Come on now. There we go. I like these. I really do. I like these rows. They're pretty cozy. Fertilizer, 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 fertilizer. All right. What else are we going to grow in here? We got potatoes. James, Jim, Jimmy, Jamie. Yeah, dude. Robert is Bob. William, Bill. It's not fair. Yeah, that's right. I knew a guy named William who was Bill. Who went by Bill. Okay, coconut, olives, nice. Onion, beet, chickpea, turnip. We should probably grow some kind of wheat or maize. Aha, wheat. There we go. And then we need to grow some like chilies or some peppers or something too, probably. Am I stuck? Yo, Silva sailing in on a tugboat, dude. If I could sail a tugboat, I would. I would absolutely sail a tugboat. I'd be blowing the horn, dude, every 10 seconds. People on the shore would be like, who the hell's that guy driving that tugboat, man? He keeps beeping the horn too much. Bro's beeping the horn way too much. If I had a horn that sounded like that, I would have to beep it all the time. Did you hear that parrot, bro? Bro sounds like a frickin' toucan out there. Alright, we're out of fertilizer. You're gonna have to go on a poop run again. Syrup seed? Oh, interesting. Watermelon, hemp. Ooh. Chili. Chili. That's what we want. We want some chilies, man. Some peppers. Some chilies and peppers. Chilies. Baby back ribs. Alright. All those parrots are going wild back there. The birds of paradise. Alright, let's go on another collection run. We gotta get some more fertilizer material. Here's one. Oh no, that's a rock. Thought it was a dropping. Dr. Jonathan T. Stoutmeyer. Dr. Stout's Strength in a Bottle. Ooh, I like it. I like it. You'll be able to have labels. You'll be able to like label your tinctures and stuff, concoctions. And we'll probably be growing tobacco. The last season, tobacco was pretty easy to get. There was no peace flower, though. We never found it. We never found it. Verdello Farms. But they did have cigarellos, which were like a tobacco one, and it was pretty much the same as a peace flower. It gave the same animation, had the purple clouds and stuff. So I think that's what they did. I think instead of having two things to roll and smoke, it was literally just one thing to roll and smoke, but it did both effects. Cigars were pretty casual and classy, and then cigarellos were essentially like the peace flower. There we go. Some droppings. Thank you, Mr. Elephant. Oh, there's one in the water. A bird dropping. Get it! Another bird dropping. Woo! We're on a roll now, baby. This is how I gather fertilizer material. In the beginning, anyway. You can run along beaches and usually just gather it up, you know? Just gather it up. Oh, there was one dropped right in front of me. A blessing from the heavens. Wow. I didn't even see a bird up there. It was just a dropping. Just came out of the sky. I love it. Still warm from the sky, dude. Yeah, it was a surprise. Alright, we might have enough. We definitely can get like the peppers going and some other stuff going now. Pigs poop a lot, like a lot. If you tame like 2 or 3, 4 pigs, they will just provide many droppings. Okay, put the droppings in the composting bin and let it do its thing. We get some fertilizer out of it. Let's find out what Jack Sparrow thinks about Darkside RP. What does he know about it? What do you know about Darkside RP? Question mark. Let's ask Sparrow, the expert.
Dude boy. Orc boy asked me, what do you know about Darkside RP? Ah, Darkside RP. You say aye. It's a realm where folks gather to spin their tales and live out grand adventures in a world of roleplay. It's much like setting sail on a ship of imagination, where every participant is a captain of their own character, navigating through challenges and weaving intricate stories. Who needs a map when you can create your own destiny, eh? Just like me, old tales of the high seas. It promises intrigue and excitement.
Nice, dude. Words of wisdom from Jack Sparrow. He knows about it. It's got to be a legendary place if Sparrow knows about it. Bezitor 13, you just saw a clip of last season with you in it. Dude, if you want to share it, you're we'll watch it on stream. If anyone has any Dark Side RP clips they'd like to share, by all means, I'd love to play it on. Oh, let me grab my pepper seeds. Peppers! Vertically Challenged by Winter Frosty. Nice. I like Winter Frosty. She's really nice. Alright, let's check it out. Oops. Probably help if I didn't have Twitch muted right now. LOL. Let's try that again. Let's unmute Twitch. And then we'll play it.
Miss Redda wants you to know that she stole it.
Wait, say that again.
Miss Redda wants you to know that she stole it.
What the fuck?
She is an avatar, yeah.
You just got.
Oh,
That's Chili's mum.
Or exactly
I
how to get the
see.
horny music.
We built that booster
I was
seat
going to
together
say,
with them.
he's like the shortest person I've seen.
Are you still measuring his height for when he keeps growing on a wall or something?
Can I put him in my pocket?
Ormby, you barely come up to my armpits.
why is everyone so focused on my height? Is everyone trying to compensate me for
Because you're
something,
short.
Audie?
Well, that might
No,
that
I
might
get the same
explain.
There he is,
Belzadar.
Belzadar.
Specifically.
I have now
Captain, there's a
sent
chair
the
there for
documents.
you.
Do you have somebody
So
here who
tall,
can take a
Belzy.
copy of this so that
You're so big. I was surprised when I met you in Potato Land. My character was like looking up at you, dude. You're so big. Excellent. Fantastic clip. I love it. Thank you. Thank you for sharing that. You should see B. Ken's clip of the stuck in the zipper. Oh wait, let's fertilize first. That one's fertilized. This one needs fertile. This one's fert. 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 Alright, let's get some peppers in there. Pepper. Now, let's do a little bit of shoveling. Let's do a little shoveling here. Craftable shovel, craftable potato land shuffle. Let's go. Potato. Oh yeah. You can't equip a two-handed shovel if you're holding if you have a two-handed bow on your back. So you only really have one two-handed slot. And you just swap them around. Alright, we gotta get this bird out of here. I feel bad, but it's in the way. Get out of here, bird. Oh my god, he's attacking. Oh, my bear got him. I was gonna let him get away, but you know what? Bears is gonna be bears. Bears is gonna do what bears is gonna do. overlapping some of those mounds is kind of getting a little glitchy.
A farming we will go. A farming we will go. I hold a dairy-o. Farming we will go.
You gotta get ready, man. You gotta get your RP ready. Alright, I think those are all done. We'll go over here. Till the soil. Nice. You gotta play that mini game. There's gonna be a lot of mini games on Darkside RP this season. They even said there's gonna be a mini game for Reload Overdrive. So we're gonna be doing them. Hey, Geeky Meefy! Oh my gosh, you're my favorite. I was watching a little bit last night, enjoying the show a little bit there. Good to see you, and I'm looking forward to this Darkside RP season. I'm gonna be playing Mongo.
Hey, how you doing? I'm Mongo.
Sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
Me too.
Hey, I love berries and cream. Somebody said berries and cream? Whoa! Whoa, I heard berries and cream. Where?
Dude, you're gonna love Mongo, dude. He's so freaking goofy. He's a farmer. You trying to the Dirty Navy? Nice, dude. Are you going in as Meep, dude? Or are you gonna make a new character? Alright, I think I have tilled all the soils. All the soils are tilled.
Oh, yeah, now that's a job well done, I will say. Woo, yeah, I can't wait until I get some potatoes.
You've made a new character, but you may stick with the same voice because you like doing the voice. Yeah, dude, I feel you on that. Alright, now we just need them all to grow. We pretty much have our first full layer of greenhouse. This server's got some cool greenhouse glass. They have like a special greenhouse glass. And apparently crops actually grow a little faster in it too. Which is pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I don't know if it's the floors that do it. It probably is. Because it's called a greenhouse floor. But maybe when you seal it up, it grows faster. I don't have a full seal. Maybe I should work on that and get this place fully sealed. Ooh, a dropping. Oh, this is fertilizer. Put it in there. Yeah, it's going to be a lot of fun. I'm going the civilian life. I'm going to be a civ. We're going to do a little farmage, little farm action. And then we'll see where the story goes, you know what I mean? Like, we'll see where the story takes me. Alright, I'm just going to drop the rest of this fertilizer in my existing plots, I think. Okay, fertilizer is in, everything's going, plants are growing. Is it dark side? Not quite yet, Mr. Moose Cup. We are, I shouldn't say we, I'm not a part of it, but the server is scheduled to launch a little bit later today. A little bit later today, the server launches. We're currently on Potato Land, doing a little practice build, a little practice farming, just having some fun, kicking it about, hanging around. I was considering redoing Mongo's tattoos. I was thinking of going with like a bunch of plants and winding ivies and stuff. So I might do that. I might still make a tattoo up. His tattoo is good though. It's still a good one. But I was thinking about it. I was thinking about getting them all planty. Who am I playing this season? I'm playing Mongo. Mongo Verdello. A farmer. I'm starting up the company Verdello Farms.
Hey, how you doing, lad? My name's Mongo. Well, thank you. Thank you very much.
Yeah, dude. We're ready.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Oh boy, this voice is gonna kill me.
I'm gonna order a pizza in the Mongo voice too.
Yeah, let me get about 2 pepperoni pizzas. Throw some pineapple on there too.
Dude, should I order a pizza in the Mongo voice? Or the Gretchen voice?
Hey, how you doing, lad? Yeah, let me get about 1 pepperoni.
People would be like, who the hell is this lady calling up?
Aye.
They'd be like, what the hell? Alright, we're just waiting for the growth. But I kind of want to seal up that place. Even if it's ugly, I want to seal it up. Let's make some more walls.
How you doing, lad? Give me a large pepperoni, would ya? Yeah, bring it on over here, would ya?
You think you're gonna roll with Chad Collins, the gunsmith? Ooh, very cool. Gunsmiths do really well. Everybody needs guns. Everybody needs guns. And if you got good guns, then people be coming every day. Hey man, let me get some guns. We just need to make a few more walls. We'll build a little more glass here and get some walls going. I want to seal that greenhouse up. I want to see if you have to have it sealed. You say you're starting your own company? Yeah, I was just going to start Verdello Farms. It's I was just going to like kind of farm and see where the stories take us and stuff. Guy named Thanto was asking to join up. I've known him from previous seasons. So if he still wants to, you know, we could do a larger thing. You know, if you're looking to join up or something too, we could do, I don't care. You know, like I was saying, I'm just going to be a grubby old, like, dirty hippie farmer and travel around and do some trades. I was going to sell produce to various companies. By being a civilian company, we're going to be acquiring some BPs. And by acquiring the BPs, you know, we can trade them around and stuff too. So, yeah, you know, like I was saying, I didn't have like a pre-plan or anything like that. And I wasn't planning on being solo the whole time either. You know, I just planned on starting up as a little solo farm and then branching out, you know, seeing what's out there, seeing if I get any invites in various places and whatnot. Yeah, so I'm very loose. I'm very loose with my opening story with Mongo this season. Basically, his last story was he was in the Navy for about 2 weeks, and he couldn't really pass his tests. He didn't remember everything to pass all the tests, and so he ended up just sailing away. He went to essentially like a mysterious island. It was an island so mysterious that even the crabs wore eye patches. So it was a pretty cool place. He wrote a letter to Sally and told her that, you know, that he sailed out and found a mysterious island, started up a farm. So that's essentially where he left off. Like, that's where his story is left off. He's on a mysterious island, farming. Check out my cool parrot. Beautiful blue parrot. I bought this parrot from a vendor, actually. It was just a level 1, you know, but Those are big parrots, dude. Macaws? Holy moly. I've never had one. I've always had those cockatiels, you know, those little parrots. And they're pretty cute. They can be a little squawky, but not like these guys, dude. You could hear these guys down the block, dude. I remember being at one of my buddy's house, and I think their neighbor had one, like their across the street neighbor had one or something. And every once in a while, we'd kind of be outside, you know, going in the car or coming out of the car or something, and you would just hear this freaking parrot in their house just, you know, just go walking, dude. We need more metal. Okay, that's easy. We got metal. Beautiful birds, beautiful birds. I just, you know, I couldn't handle a larger bird than a cockatiel. And even they can be a little squawky sometimes. Especially right now, it's kind of the spring, you know. So they're in the they want to find mates and stuff, you know. And they get a little squawkier, calling out. Alright, put that in there, put that in there. We've got a little meshing going on. I'm sorry. Potato Land server. They're gonna hate me. They're like, what the hell kind of build is this, man? It actually looks pretty interesting. Man, this guy's got his well coming through the glass. He's got glass meshed in other glass. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Look at that piece of crap greenhouse, dude. I got it built, though. And it's fully sealed, so. And we've tilled the soil. Let's take a look real quick. Let's check our crops, you know. Good farmer checks his crops. Sees how they're doing. Well, they look okay. We got some potatoes sprouting up here. Some wheat. Some chilies. And some peppers. Yeah, we could make some food out of that. We can make spicy potatoes. We can get some meat and make some food from that. Accepted for WL. Nice, dude. Yeah, see, I knew it wasn't going to be too crazy of an app process. You know what I mean? It's not. It's easy. So if anyone out there is scared to apply, don't be. It's a couple questions. I just want to make sure you've never been banned over somewhere else, and you know, and that's reasonable. I think it's absolutely reasonable. Nice. You'll tag along and wherever we start out? For sure, dude. Yeah, I don't plan on being online on Twitch at the launch. Like I was essentially gonna like go on the like when the thing launches, because you're supposed to immediately leave the free port anyway. So basically I was gonna get my character up and going, leave the free port, and then just like sail around, go find an interesting place. Gotta find myself a nice little spot to set up a farm, you know? But maybe after I get somewhere, I might boot up another stream later, or I'm scheduled to stream tomorrow, so I'll definitely be on tomorrow on the stream. You know. Yeah, like just get booted up, you know, get out of the grid kind of a thing. Maybe chit chat with a few players at the Freeport before I jump on a thing and go. Like a raft or something. Everybody starts with a pocket raft. So technically you can just like rush the beach, drop your raft and go. Streaming the launch? What time is the launch? The launch should be in a few hours. Let's go see if there's been any updates on the Discord. The Sandbox announcements channel is where it'll end up being. No announcement yet. No announcement yet. Still pretty early. It's 8 o'clock on the West Coast, so, you know, still pretty early. Oh, we got some messages here. Dinosaur server. Ooh. Been seeing Stuck in the Zipper? Yeah, let's check this out. Let me open this up real quick. We've got a clip. We've got a Dark Side clip here from 6.1. B can sing Stuck in the Zipper again. Nice. Let's check this out. Thank you, Bells, for linking that clip. Is that a red flare?
My pee-pee is still stuck in the zipper.
Oh, God.
Oh, it's you again.
Yes, it's me again. Hello.
Oh, hello. Fucking doors are shut.
You're sailing, dude? You're captaining a ship?
Another dance?
Did you dance today? What the fuck?
I was about to tell you. But then the red flare came up again.
They got a little battle schooner, dude, sailing around.
Ooh. Maybe from both of you? Yes?
What, a dance for both of us?
Yes.
I don't dance, I only breathe.
I was...
Oh. Oh.
Hey, some consider that a dance.
Both.
Well done, Mr. P. Go ahead. You have your chance to get lucky today. No? No response? Wow, I see how this is. Well, no, Jig, please. Yes?
Sorry, the wind catch your voice. What did you say?
I like their flag.
You can be on your merry way, please. Oh, blimey.
I've never seen you dance.
Fuck off.
Oh, come on now.
No, I like this. I'm going to see him dance.
Yes, it is quite a show.
Nice.
Yes.
You landlubbers are making me angry.
Oh, come on now, but you can do better than that.
Again? All
I
right.
should have brought drums on this ship.
You should have. All right. 1, 2, 3. My
Come
pee
on,
got stuck in
a
the
little
zipper.
better.
My pee
A
got
little
stuck
better
in the
than that.
zipper. My pee got stuck in the zipper.
Oh
And
my
it hurts
God,
like hell.
dude.
My pee got stuck in the zipper. My pee got stuck in the zipper. My pee got stuck in the zipper. And it hurts like hell. It still hurts, by the way.
I mean, that's not the sound you made when it got stuck at that moment, because you were screaming my ear off.
Oh, you actually were there for that? Oh my, I need to hear this now.
Thank you.
I was minding my business, sorting some stuff, and all of a sudden I thought someone kicked the cat or something. But it was him.
Yeah.
Kicked the cat.
We don't even have a cat.
Oh, you don't? Oh, that's a shame. Alright, Captain, are we happy with that jig, or what do you say? You're not talking, Captain, you're saying.
He's gonna sail off. Huh? He's not even gonna say he
Cat
likes it.
caught his
If
tongue,
you
I
have
suppose.
some fiber and hide, I could teach you how to ride a big cock.
Oh boy.
I'm good. I don't know about the other guys.
A fiber and hide prophylactic.
Awkward.
What's your name, by the way?
They're out of there. They're like, you know what? We're out of here. I like that sail. We're out of here,
That
man.
voice sounds familiar.
Yes, I got stopped by them earlier, and I just basically did the same thing that they just, you know, made me do again. So that's the story.
Nice, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much. I subscribe to his YouTube channel. Holla. Check out this cool tavern. This is on the Klinger add-on. They got a tavern full of people. You can actually buy drinks and stuff here too. This guy is a vendor. See that? Get a little dragon's tongue delight. Although I prefer the authentic manticore nipple. That's my favorite drink.
Oh yeah, what I wouldn't give for a nice manticore nipple right about now.
Beacon even made a music video to that stuff. Dude, that happened to me once, man. The zipper. Ooh. I was a kid, dude. And I was wearing one of those big one-piece pajamas that had the long zipper that went down it. And frickin' I was just zipping up, dude. And I just went too fast and like way too hard. Zip. I said, ah! My dad had to come help me. Alright, well these are going to take long to grow, I think, so even though they're all like plowed and all that stuff, it'd probably be a couple hours, I think, before those crops are ready to harvest. But really, I just wanted to like get them in the ground, you know. That's all I wanted to do. I just wanted to do a little practice farming. A little PF, practice farming. This is a pretty cool feature here, the market. The market is an interesting thing that's on the PvE servers that you can like trade with people for resources and stuff. Alright, so you can set up what materials you're trading out. You can set up for what materials you want to come in from the trades. You can set it up so that you don't care what materials come in for the trades. You just you can just take anything. It's kind of cool, and you get like some gold and various chicken eggs and other stuff and cannonballs, and you get pretty cool stuff from using it. Now you're more excited for your Doc RP? Yeah, dude. Dr. Stout sounds like a knockoff of Dr. Pepper. It does. Dr. Thunder. I like Dr. Pepper. It's a pretty good flavor. It's kind of like a caramelly flavor, you know. I've also heard that it used prune juice in it too. So it's like a caramelly prune juice, I guess, but it's tasty. I don't drink a whole lot of soda if I don't have to, but every once in a while I'll pick up a little cherry Coke or something like that. I like cherry Coke the most. Dr. Jonathan T. Stoutmeyer. Doc Stout or Dr. Stout? You were just looking back a little over 3 years since you made Percival, introduced him on DSRP. Dr. Salt. Yeah, that'd be cool too. But yeah, it'll be pretty cool, you know. I expect this season there's going to be a lot of stream togethers. I feel like there's going to be more stream togethers this season, which will be pretty interesting for the category, you know. Like if you end up on a ship with someone and they're streaming, you could do a little collabo. You can do a little collabo. Those are always pretty fun. Yeah, those are fun. Sounds like Walmart alt flavors. Dr. Rocket. Like, whoa, put that rocket away, dude. Bro. Mountain drizzle. Yo, let me get a mountain drizzle. Look at this guy, dude. He's just all passed out over here.
Hey, lad, what happened to you? Are you drinking? Oh boy, that guy's passed out. Let's see here. What you got in his pockets? What you got in his pockets? Oh, what's this? Lint? Jesus. Oh, God, a broken shell. I just cut my hand. Ah, man. Cut my hand, lad.
Freaking elephants. Too many elephants. Look at him, dude. Looking for a peanut, bro. There are no peanuts in there. He got in the honeymeat sash. Dude, Smoky Mane. I named my bear after you, dude. Check it out, bro. Smoky Mane the bear. There he is. I was like thinking of a name for the bear. I was like thinking of like Smoky Bear and this and that. And I was like, I'm going Smoky Mane, man. Because he has a mane too, dude. So I was like, yo, Smoky Mane. Yeah, dude, I was waiting for you. I said, man, I hope Smoky Mane comes around. I want to show him. There it is. Got an official character named after you, dude, in the game. Bro.
I told you, lad, I like that name.
Hey, look at his face, dude. Watch his face when he does it. His eyes, bro. Yeah, we're going to be going wild, dude. We're going to be doing some Dark Side RP. And it's a roleplay server. We're going to be doing some shenanigans, man. We're going to be out there pretending to be characters. It's a fun way to play games. It's different. You don't have like an end goal. You're not like going for the strongest sword or the best gun. You know, you're going for pretending to be the character. And it's kind of like almost, it's not, you know how hardcore players on WoW they have a permadeath, so they're like more careful about what they do. They're slower, they're more cautious. They're not playing the game at a, you know, like you normally do. They're doing a special circumstance, you know. And I think it's a little bit the same with RP. You're playing the game in a different fashion than what it's designed, and you're meant to be telling stories, creating character stories, telling jokes, you know, laughing, and I think it's fun. I think it's a lot different. I started it a few years ago, and I just really liked it. I've been interested in it ever since. It's kind of like improv as well. There's, you know, when you're RPing, you're essentially improv acting, you know, so it is a good skill to acquire. I think, anyway. It's like simulated situations and, you know, various things. It's kind of cool. It's different. I need some berries, man. Some berries and cream.
Now, sing the berries and cream song. Go for it. Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
That dude's insane, bro. Would you spend the night with him in a haunted castle? Like, you had to sleep in a haunted castle, and that guy's there too. Would you do it, dude? No money, nothing. Just frickin', you're just sleeping in a creepy castle with that guy. Are you down? There's no money. He said yes. Oh, man. Let's give a bunch of berries to the bear. Bears love berries. Wave your hand if you love berries. Ah, yeah, he does. He sure does. Dude, would you sleep in the same bed as the berries and cream guy? No money. Just berries and cream. I like this table. So in this table you can bring like a piece of honey, or you could bring a beet or something and create a seed out of it. So pretty much every plant in the game you can make a seed from in here. That's pretty cool. We will be locked to biomes in farming. And so, you know, by locking different plants to different biomes, you do get a lot more trade out of the ingredients and stuff. I kind of like it. I like that. Temperate, I believe, grows the most stuff. So if I was looking for a place to set up, it'd probably be in temperate. But if you choose a different biome, you kind of get like, you get things that only grow in those biomes too. So, you know, like I want to say like chilies and even peppers don't grow good except for in like the tropics and deserts and stuff, you know, hot places. So at farming, you'd have to get Mongo to help you with your medical stuff. You know, that's a good question. I'm sure the skill trees will be different, but if we look at this current one, yeah, because cooking and farming are usually in the same tree. You just go down one path or the other. So medical is usually a little different. I'm gonna say, if I was to do a guess, I'm gonna say you're gonna need things that I can farm that you're gonna need would probably be like aloe, spirulina, maybe poppy, you know, a few other things like that. But those ingredients can also usually be wild harvested. So if we needed poppy, we could go to a place that had it and pull more out of it than we would at our own farm, I think. You're probably going to need, most of it's wild foraged. It's going to be, you're going to need probably gum from the lily pads in the swamps. You're going to probably need, there's a few other things that I'm trying to think of. You might even need like venoms and toxins and stuff too. But a lot of it will be wild harvested. So I'm thinking probably look for a temperate island that has a freshwater pond or something too. But same thing, spirulina. If you dive and harvest it, you might end up getting more of it from the bottom of the sea than you would at our own farm. So it's just one of those kind of things, you know. Equatorial for toxic fauna and gum. There's an island on this map that has it. It's right up here, actually. This one, I'm pretty sure, had it. Or it might have been over here, actually. I think I may have came over here. See this, though? This looks like a freshwater source in the inland. Like it has several of them. But I don't know what the map's going to be. They could have reworked it. You know. I'm not familiar with all the islands in the game either. Just kind of a lot of them, like the common ones I know. We could sail. Maybe we'll take a little sail somewhere. The greenhouse roof looks terrible with the little thing poking over. If you have to start later, you'll try to find me. You trust your judgment. We were on that same time. You get to set out together. You should make up the character creator and go ahead and set up your guy. Yeah, that's a pretty good idea to do. Like if you want to export the way your character looks and stuff, you could build your character now on a one-player map and then save the template of him. I might go a little taller with this character, this Mongo. He's already okay. This is a good size for him, I think. One of these seasons I need to make a short guy. I don't really make a short guy ever. Dude, look at this Lord of the Rings mace just chilling here. It's like frickin' Sauron has been walking by and put his mace down. I think Sauron must have walked by here and dropped off his mace. Oh no, the group that you and Berta were going to join fell through. You're looking around again. I see. Well, you know, you're always welcome to join with me. Like I said, I didn't have a rock solid plan. I wasn't really planning on, you know, going crazy or being too leadery. I just wanted to like farm and chill and do some RP and trade and float around. But, you know, there's a few people that have shown some interest in wanting to join up. So, you know, we could take an island somewhere. Yeah, we could take an island. You're going very tall with John Stout. Percival was short guy. May do it. Orin, we would have been on the same group, right? Yes? Ah. What group were you guys going to, by the way? I know that Rayvarn reached out and he was putting together a civilian group, so he said there's some slots over there as well. He invited me in as well. You know, so there could be some opportunity there. There could be a lot of fun. You know, like I said, the companies do share cooldowns on the quests. Not that I'm saying everybody should have small companying so we can do more quests, but that is one of the key factors, is the quests are company-wide. There's supposed to be different free ports as well for the factions. Like there's supposed to be a big civilian trade hub. I think there's going to be 4 free ports, right? And then they said there's going to be essentially 4 hubs. So there's going to be like a privateer free port, a pirate free port, and a civilian free port, and a navy free port. That's pretty cool. You know, we'll have to see, but, you know, I'm interested. You going with Donner? Oh, boy, the Donner party. That happened close by to here. I used to drive through Donner Pass like once every other week. And, it was a wagon train got caught up in the Sierra Nevadas. And that's actually like one of the snowier places in the state. It gets the Blue Canyon and Donner Pass get the most snow every year in the state. So they're trying to imagine being a wagon train trying to go through there and get caught in the winter. Whoo! Was it a good name for a cannibal group? Yeah, they did, man. They had to. That's wild, There's a bunch of human stories of that. Still wild, though. Still very desperate conditions. It was like kind of uncharted, they didn't know that like that place gets the most snow every year and stays snowy for like 4 months. It's high elevation, it's north enough to get that much snow, and it's cold enough, it retains the cold enough to just like lock it in for much more months than anywhere else. It's a beautiful view when you're going through the mountains and you're on the highways and you're looking out over the edge and you can see Donner Lake down there and there's like cabins all around it and stuff. It's a really cool place. See if there's any new announcements. No, nothing yet. General Chat Atlas WL. What time is the server supposed to go live? In the next 24 hours, no exact time. My guess is this, as far as the launch goes. I would assume that, most seasons I've seen it the same way. It's, the admin team will get online, the streams will fire up. There'll be like a little announcement, a little kickback, a little chilly chill. Then they'll be like, okay. And they just like flip the switch, and they let everybody log in. So it's not bad. It doesn't take too long. And if you don't get in like right away, if like the free ports and stuff are all full, everyone's supposed to jump on their rafts essentially and go. So you're just kind of waiting for people to zone out before you can create your character. I want to say, isn't the server capacity, each grid capacity is usually around 100, I thought. So you can essentially get 400 players in to the different free ports, and then they sail out, and then you just have slots opening up as they're zoning out. So it's pretty easy. It's pretty quick and easy. I've never had any troubles of like almost every season I've ever tried, I've always gotten in right away. Or One season I screwed up and I accidentally tried to join the whitelist server when I wasn't whitelist, and that like screwed me up for maybe an hour or something, and then I was on later. But we don't have that problem anymore because you have to get whitelist to get on the server, so the whole server is a whitelist server now. There's no auto boot. Hello. Cyber Jarl, what's up, dude? Happy Friday, my friend. We're just waiting for... There's going to be a Darkside RP launch today, and so we're excitedly playing a little Atlas, having some fun, just hanging out, chit-chatting. Enjoying a beautiful day. There's about 800 the first week last time. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. I remember season 5 was crowded as hell, dude. There was definitely over 1,000 in the first week. There's ships sailing around everywhere, man. It was glorious. We could watch the original launch trailer. This is a good trailer. Let's watch this one, you guys. This is the one that came out a little bit before the mod overview. Pirate Mini Hub. Ship railings. Ghost ship event is so cool. Yeah, dude. Let's go. I love it. How about some saved scenes from last season? Don't I have any VODs? I do. I do have some VODs. Should we look up a pirate VOD? When Gretchen was pirating? Oh god, I just saw the one where I painted my face green. Maybe we can find the ghost fight. That would be cool. Here we go. Looks like I'm on my ship in this one. Ah. There we go. Here's one. I'm pretty sure I'd definitely get into an encounter on this one.
Out, nothing to show. The crew's morale at an all-time low when we put into Port Royal for repairs.
Battle VOD? Yeah, we'll skim through.
While we mended sails with the other crews and talked about our sad state of affairs.
I like this song.
Then he came bounding back, said, boys, there's no time to unpack, 'cause we're about to join a pirate fleet. This news should have been met with cheers, but the crew was plagued with doubt and fears. So our captain said without missing a beat, don't avoid it, don't fear it, embrace your pirate spirit.
We sail with Captain Morgan tonight. This is where I was waiting. I think I was like waiting and lying in wait for someone here. And then I saw another ship sail by and I tried to go pirate them. But I think they were a little too fast for me. Yeah, I saw someone sail into the Freeport, dude.
5 or 10 minute wait, you know what I mean?
And so I'm back here waiting for him, bro, to come out.
If he was to pop right back out, it would be amazing, because then we could have a little fun.
I'm waiting for someone to come out of port, dude. Hey, man, I'm a pirate, dude. You're supposed to wait for someone to come out of port. Let's see, where are we? There's got to be a red flare in this VOD somewhere. There's another one going in. Oh, here we go. I think I'm going to chase this guy. Yeah. Let's go, Gretchen. Bro, I'm after him. Oh, you have a VOD of that, Panto? Nice, dude. I have a VOD of that too. Those guys are way too fast. They're in like they have a faster ship than me. I think. Or either that or they like made it to port and I just let them go. I don't remember. If you make it to port, I'm going to let you go. You know what I mean?
Arr. Avast ye.
Bars. A bit of a the queen of sandbars. Yeah, I let them go. I got hung up on the sandbar. They got away. I remember that one. Yep. They got away, man. See if there's another one. Because I did actually stop a bunch of ships that whole season. See if I can find one. These are those D-Gen hours too, so there's not as many people around. There's Med Gamer.
You could.
Med Gamer's a good player.
Oh, look at that. A perfect little patch of land down there. Arr. Yep.
A little bit of low volume, huh?
Yep, I tell you, this is a nice place we found here. I swear, I like it. I like it.
Hey, but I hope those neighbors of ours don't build anything stupid.
All right. Well, I don't think there's any. I don't think there's any combat in that VOD, but you know, it's fun times. Miss Gretchen the Sea Hag, man. It's a fun character. It's a more active character for sure. You know what I mean? It's not as chill as Mongo. Mongo is like much more chiller. Doesn't have as much crazy stuff going on. Yeah, DM it to me, dude. I want to watch. I'll put it on. That was a pretty awesome naval attack, wasn't it? Let's check this VOD out, you guys. This is Thanto's VOD, and this is from season 5.5 when the Sinners were attacked they were sieged?
Cause
by the Navy.
Oh, shit's
was
about to
that?
get real over here. Looks like we're getting attacked.
Look at him, he's like, we're getting attacked.
And that's probably them out there on the horizon. So it's getting real, y'all.
Yeah, the galleon when the fog hit and they accidentally like drove the galleon into the doorway of the bay. Ooh, cause frickin' every cannon just started unloading on it. You know what I mean? There was plenty of pockets of people busy in other places and doing other stuff, but then when everybody turned and saw the galleon sitting there like stuck, bro, everybody jumped on some kind of cannon and just started hammering.
All right, here we go.
There's me.
What a bad night for me to be making spaghetti too. Got like reasons to get up and leave the computer and shit.
All right, I'm gonna fast forward slightly. Oh, I can't see the preview.
What do you think's out there, Gretchen?
Oh, red flare.
Oh boy, here we go.
Oh, galleon.
Dude, look at their galleon, bro.
Gun ports are open. There's gun ports open.
Whose sloop is
Oh
that?
yeah, the sloop.
Someone
They're
came to
firing.
the trade dock.
What is going on? Whoa. Here we go.
We're being sieged. This was when we were getting sieged, man.
Oh shit.
Oh!
Wow, I see all sorts of explosions.
Look at how many cannons are going off of that thing.
All
Oh boy, it's a trader. It's a trader in the sloop. Yeah, that's a civ. They're attacking a civilian.
Wow.
I know.
Those poor bastards.
They came here 5 minutes ago.
Is that a seawall down?
I can't tell.
It might be down. Yes.
Oh, they hit the cliff.
This is my very second RP season. So I was still pretty new at
Oh,
RP.
good. Now it just got foggy too.
I'd never been in combat RP.
Maybe that'll help us out.
Well, we want to see where they are, so probably not. I'm very confused as to why we're being attacked. Where did they go? Are they chasing that sloop? Like, what is going on?
do they think we're trying to escape on a sloop?
That poor trader just came for a few pieces of wood.
Oh, yeah, no, the Navy came and straight up murked that fucking trader and is chasing him right now.
Wow.
Poor trader. Oh my god.
No shit.
Yeah, just like the Navy.
They assume first, ask questions later.
Here we go. It's about to get fucking real, boys.
I'm going to scoot up a little bit on it.
Guard. Yes, we can.
Once the combat starts going.
A bit rough, y'all.
I think it was Galleon. It may have.
Movement or nothing. We're gonna keep eye on this north side here.
Yeah, we'll keep an eye on this. And then
Troopers too. A bit. That's what the.
I think the galleon's turning off.
All right, there's more splashes.
Galleon's definitely taking some hits.
Where's the brig? That is the million-dollar question.
Yeah, I don't see it on the. It's
You
not on
guys
the north
keep an eye
port.
Here. I'll go keep an eye on.
Yeah, I'll yell if we see anything on the north side.
Yeah. Did you hear what Apollo said regarding the bells?
No.
If we get attacked up here, or if you see them coming in on our rear, ring the war bells again, so we know that we're being attacked.
Copy.
And just shout that forward because you can shout a lot faster.
Yeah. I'm going to.
Ring the bells.
No. Be ready.
Press that up.
Dang, they took out all those walls, huh?
Gotcha. I'm trying to keep an eye on.
The whole front end is gone.
Pull out.
Ooh.
There's a brig.
That's the galleon. 4 sails.
Fuck, that's far. Okay. Yeah, I caught a glimpse of it. It looked small.
Nope, that's definitely the galleon.
Probably falling back to regroup and get a plan and then pushing back in now.
Maybe. I don't know.
I don't know how much of the wall felt though, as it's too far away to see.
Yeah, you'd have to move closer to see. Oh, they're putting shots on land. There might be people over there on that the southern edge. They may have dropped Marines.
All right, let's scoot up a little bit.
Galleons are pretty.
I want to see like the big battle. You know what I mean?
Here we go, y'all.
Okay, they just sent up red flares. I was curious.
So they probably see some.
Guys are getting it right now.
Port
We're
right in
piercing
front of us.
something?
Yeah, see the
Oh,
seawalls.
normal port. Gotcha.
Just keep an eye there, please, while we're firing into the.
You're talking about ships, right?
Yeah, just if
Understood.
anyone tries to sneak around the back.
Understood.
There's someone running over there. I don't know who's there.
Pretty good defensive.
Oh, gotcha. Understood.
You're fucking us up right now. We gotta keep eyes on the north, though.
Summoning bells. Oh, this is where we get on the ship? Okay.
We got too many on this vessel, right?
Was way too many.
Oh shit.
That was actually pretty exciting. The ship part of it.
I'll check you with me, yeah?
Becky, give me a second. I gotta go pick up Patrick. He's like full as hell on the gallon.
Oh, Jackie, I miss her.
Well, I'm gonna pick another junker.
Are we not leaving anybody behind to watch out for Marines?
Nope, it was a full retreat. Marines are awful too. We rushed
so
10 of them with a couple.
Nice.
Let me take this loop out to him. I'll hop on the ship after.
So you nailed some fella in the village from way up there. It was hilarious.
Yeah.
You're right though. The sloops aren't close.
Jackie, all the sloops are at.
Fuck the sloops.
That one guy said, fuck the sloops, dude. We're going after the big ship.
Fuck, I don't have any hammers on me. I put them all away.
I got some. I got some.
Repair box. There's a repair box for a reason.
Barrel on this thing.
Let's sort this shit out.
It's below my loot.
Let's sort this shit out, right? Ruby Lieutenant. Who's got Rally? Let's
I have Rally.
Here we go.
Artemis 1, Finton 2.
I'll be one just because I'm already on.
No, I meant Cannon. Jackie 3.
3?
I'll have Callie on 4, Percy top deck.
Copy.
Yeah, that was exciting. That was my first combat season.
Copy that.
Percy might need to go.
Let's go.
Do they have a person over there?
This is fine. We'll find out. We can sort this out.
Bar is currently loaded. Do you need a
guys
bosun?
have a bosun?
I pulled all the gold off.
We don't really have one.
Tiny.
Percy, jump over.
Coming.
Thank you, Doc. What are we salvaging? Are we salvaging anything of value? Storming the ship's hold.
Drop the ladders. Percy's coming aboard.
Percy, swap in ship.
Down. Oh, you're right there, Doc. You may get a lot of noise there.
Dude, Nuke Dukem's impressive. He does that voice without a modulator.
Hey guys, I see ships on the 6 o'clock.
Let me.
Hey guys, 6 o'clock. I see rats.
We have a break.
I need. Hey, I'm hunting those rats.
Let's go. Let's go.
Yep.
They got fucking left.
Yeah, we got rafts at the 6 o'clock.
In the fucking water needs to start dumping, digging forever. Go. I mean, do we have a person in the water drowning?
Took us a while to get out, huh? To sail out.
It's Patrick. They're gonna take care of him.
No, there's also Bones.
Bones, come on up, brother.
Let's go.
Bones.
Just drop the heavy shit.
I've run into Bones a few times after that season.
He's way too fucking heavy if you're slowly drowning.
Grab your grapple and grapple into the boat.
You can't grapple when you're too heavy, Tiny.
Yeah. And we can't grapple
some of that shit out. Well, we're fucking waiting too long. That's the problem.
All right, let's move ahead a little bit. Just we'll jump ahead slightly.
Grab your 3. ship.
On port side is
Yeah, I know we have been on the spotlight. Like, we know we've been on the spotlight. Escape.
Okay, there's a battle. Good, good, good. Let's watch a battle.
Turning our way. Yes, I'm trying to see what Apollo wants to do, but I don't think he's here.
Yeah, I think Paul is in his head. I say we fight him.
Yep, let's push him out of here.
Who's got cannon 1 downstairs?
Cannon 1 should be...
Green flare.
Oh, green flare. That's interesting.
Red return?
Yep, return it with red.
Red flare.
All right, here
Are
we go.
Fighting or are we not fighting? I'm so fucking
pushing him out.
okay, we're fighting.
We're fighting.
Sorry.
Fighting.
It is a siege after all. They've sieged us, so we
Sorry,
do have
sorry.
to come out and fight.
Closing on board for speed. Rear sail these, front sail these attack. On it.
That was the HMS Percival.
Yes, next time don't be firing.
That's your character's name, huh? First of all. Get everyone hyped. Let's go.
Alright, so that's coming up, man. What's going on?
Well, I was
Pushing
just
him
a green flare to us, and then somebody on the
Oh, the
ship
Navy.
decided to red flare.
Yeah, no, fuck it.
Silver.
It's the war. Fucking red flare, bitch.
See all that silver in there?
They're way faster than us too.
Already got
Yeah, that's
Fine,
fine.
I'm out of here.
The shot would agree.
Okay.
They're probably gonna get all those rear guns on the sails, probably. So be ready.
Here we go.
I'll turn it up a little since we're in combat.
Rear cannons if they get on it.
I can't see.
Rear cannon. Left side. Let him
Are
shimmer.
we following through? Yep.
Nope.
Yep, let him go through. We're chasing him out of the grid.
Look how nerdy I was. I had TTV in my Steam name, like a ding dong.
Woo!
Are they fleeing? Can we come upstairs?
They're fleeing. We're coming back to port.
So what I missed, did the other ship get prisoners?
Yeah, they have a fuck ton of them.
This is from season 5.5.
Like 8 to 10.
Fuck. My brain's real bad right now, but
Yeah, so I was gonna. So what I was asking you was like, I was gonna say, do we talk to the Navy ship and tell we have prisoners or not? But you know,
I think let them come back.
No, we have to force them out right now. That's why I fired red flare.
oh, you're good.
Can't sit there and discuss things in political diplomacy
green
when
flare.
we're in mid-war.
I ain't discussing shit. They just raided our fucking port.
They didn't green flare or plort.
I mean, they came here and
They're
started
fast.
shooting us. What the heck, right?
They get away?
Yeah, no, it's
But that decision is for Apollo.
I would say good
So-
ship well.
Southern Hills, man. Well, either round 2 or odd to go check the southern ends and look for Marines.
Nice, dude. That was cool, man. That was an experience, dude. That was a fun time. That frickin' siege. Oh God, you guys can see who I follow. Oh my God, I'm outed. I'm ousted. I follow Ko. He's a cool guy. Thank you. Thank you, Thanto, for sharing that with the group. That was really cool. Alright, let's check on our plants. This is the Potato Land server we're on today. Oh man, I'm stuck between an elephant and a hard place. Potato. Hey, what's up, everyone? Oh yeah, it's gonna take a while for these to grow. Yep. Gonna have to make some good memories this time. Yeah, dude. Let's see. We could probably watch another clip and then I'll get out of here. I want to do a little bit of housework before the launch so I can be all caught up. Let's see here. Let me look up another clip. Ah, here we go. The Hag of the Sea. Yeah, I'll just pull it over here. Oh, it doesn't work? Here we go. Here's one of the ships I stopped. I stopped this guy.
Ah, doing fantastic, lad. I'm the Hag of the Sea. You've been stopped by the Hag of the Sea.
Very beautiful hag.
Arr. Thank you, lad. Thank you. Make me blush. Now, I'm not a greedy hag. I'm looking for wooden doubloons or any kind of odd coins you may have found on the sea. Or, now hear me out now, lad. You got another option. I'll spare your life if you give me a story. A tale of the sea.
Nice, dude. That's what we did. We collected like junk and stories and just various stuff. It was really fun, man. It was like a cool, fun solo pirate experience. Mad Gamer ended up joining me, and so he was my only crewmate. And then I ended up going to some different companies, and it was fun, man. It was good. All right, guys, we're out of here. Thank you so much for stopping by today. We're going to push the love forward. We're going to raid Firebane, who's come online. He's also a member of the community, plays a lot of Darkside RP. He's been captain in the Navy. He's been pirate. He's been everything. So it's a really good roleplay streamer to watch. We're going to take you guys over there. Thank you so much for coming by. We'll be doing some Darkside RP this week, and we're going to have a lot of fun. Have a good day. Happy Friday. Bye.